darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding. No more. But Tapel's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mystra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell."
10 years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a Hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. But I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust. An infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured, beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Where to next? It's Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
More of those wretched...
There's magic keeping...
Where...
What was that?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Follow your
Remarkable. Truly.
blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head. Not everyone made it out alive.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Dead. Good. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Odd. I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I'll give it a shot.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Curious.
The creature reached.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. To know you. To love you. To give you our gift. A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful in a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm. We are going to the helm.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more, flash behind your eyes.
Doesn't do anything.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, It will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. To strike. You bow, or you break. On the move.
Fall by my hand.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally... You were one step from Oblivion's stupor yourself.
Not now. We must go to the helm. Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Assume nothing. They've turned aggressive. A most powerful machine.
Another day, another fight.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Fool! Faint images appear in your mind.
A brain in a jar.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Assume nothing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside.
Kinchar! Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Action, not reaction.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. Device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside...
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Kanyank. Blackets will be done.
Let's get on with it.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here, now.
Taking position. Let's finish this. Got to move.
Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend. On the move. What's the plan? Got to move.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Victory awaits. Taking a look.
What should I do? Let's see what we have here.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. What's in here?
Hurry! Before they strike!
What path lies before me?
I am fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Is ours!
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Victory awaits. Make way.
On I go.
will ascend. Taking position. I'm ready. Heading there.
Come a little closer. Throw the rocks in the sticks.
Here goes nothing.
Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
More of those wretched things. Looking ahead.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be... We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea? There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Maybe we'll get lucky. Rest well.
Writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel? Though you know how to call to order, hold a line and wield a blade, you are doing so out of habit. The lingering traces of your battle into you recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched. There must be a way through this red fog. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With a flick of the wrist.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Mind never quiet. Should get started.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Better than nothing.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. tool will do the trick.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved. Until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Never a dull moment.
What a day.
All right. What now?
There.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a lot, the monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, And let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Lost in thought.
No one stopped me yet.
have my attention.
Let's get going. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Something over there.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. Shovel. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Questionable Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Get me down. Get me down.
Seek and you shall find me. Don't touch me.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Very well. But heed my... The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru. A creche must be near. I must interrogate. I will be at your camp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
fuck? Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell? You're dead!
I won't give in. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. But that will fit in my pack. Wonder what's past this.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's end this.
No choice but to keep going.
A tale for the ages.
Behold the dance of death.
Light on my feet.
The witching hour.
Of course.
Keep them guessing.
Let's have a look at myself.
I wonder what the next move is.
Watch your back.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. No lock, no handle. How does it open? Better be cautious.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's move.
Talk to me. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Onward. On the double.
Concentrate.
Never a dull moment. A fine day for murder.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Mistra Rill.
no time to rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. What's next?
Careful, I bite.
Salutations.
My faith will guide me. Welcome, rest.
What to do? That might be worth a look. I wonder what that did. This place wasn't built for the living. Can't keep me out.
Chained up book in a long-abandoned temple. Ooh, temptation, old friend. We meet again.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Let me work my magic.
What am I to do?
Let's move.
Well, hello.
All is ash and meat.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the Scribe of the Dead.
Still in control. Just.
Something over there. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's spill some blood.
One can't always be a gentleman. Unleash me. May it please, Mistra.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hungry for the slaughter.
So much for peace.
Time to kill.
Gone with the weave.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
On my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Just like old times.
Swords meet sorcery. Don't get too close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shall we cut and run?
Victory is assured. Step by step. Time to push my luck again. May the gods take you first.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
What's that? Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
The corpse remains silent.
Chatter already, Tusky? I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes. You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the... Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try as you might.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten. Then again, our case isn't. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, we all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Speak. It is done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular. Then I shall wait here patiently until, as thou... Fate, although thou dost not seem to be in need.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, The host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born. Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded. Our heads remain... Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen. Naturally, but I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. Well, that's a little dramatic, don't you think? Come on, humor me. If you had to choose. A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously. If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I couldn't help but overhear... Well, all right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Agreed. We can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. All right. I've kept you from your blanket long enough. Rest well.
trapped. How considerate.
What's next, I wonder?
What now?
Nothing hurts anymore. Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Moving.
Have to keep going.
Sickle and sword!
Every last one of you!
Have to keep going.
I'm coming for you.
My path be true.
With finesse.
best be on my way.
Taking position.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open up.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Pincers pierce your flesh, and at the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its... One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Sigil of the Harpers. Odd for their kind to misplace this.
Someone there? Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Tracks. Small, bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
He's so pale.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
You're all right. You're all right. What are we gonna do, Bri?
I'll be keeping an...
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it. You're a true soul.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and...
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings and...
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
On my way.
Time to strike.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
There's no time to waste.
give up now.
Strange power resonates. Most corpses feel like toys, but this body seems different. A friend. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
go still.
All is ash and meat.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
I wonder where they were going. Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
My dagger-happy friend.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
He's right. We should scrum while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Hordes?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave. forgive that display. Thank you for your help out there. Well met. I should warn you. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. They've started a ritual. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. I've tried. Korga, their new You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druid. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
Come on, Rick. No. We dig a hole and be done with it. We should have time for that. Yeah. Yeah. It would be good. Have some respect.
Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though. I'm guessing you have plenty of both. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to... If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? If I see a goblin...
Please. May he rest.
If I see a goblin, I'm closing this gate, whether...
Not now.
Let's get in and out.
Feel like we're being watched.
Keep a blade close.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's soup just a moment ago. Come on, Ricker. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
What now?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
This squirrel might be it would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Terrific. If I'm ever harangued by a rodent, I'll know who to call for.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened. The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Huh. You look rabid. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing. You have bouts of swooning and swaying. Do take care of yourself.
No use digging with my bare hands.
Make way.
What now? Very well.
Got to press on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Time for a cull.
The corpse does not...
Best to make camp.
You peer through the telescope. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yet? Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought, and it's just going to keep happening.
If I see a goblin...
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved us. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. Christ is after. No more trouble.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And thank you for... Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas. Need anything else?
Tippy toes. I'm ready.
Hells! We can't just leave.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are...
Can we all just take... What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
No! This place... Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. Well...
Fine! But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Someone there?
There is work to do.
Indolence breeds madness.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What now? Time for discretion. Welcome risk.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
A quick visit. Don't mind.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now.
The waiting's getting to me.
Let's move.
We can at least make a run for it.
Need anything else? Hello. Neither seen nor heard.
Focus.
Don't look now. Blessed oblivious.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. Good work, kids.
Just like old times.
All heroes. Each and every one of you.
A little souvenir.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
A little chicanery. Quick and easy. Thank you.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. arrested for theft. If you have the benefit of the doubt can only...
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead.
No time to dally.
Still in control. Just.
Don't touch me.
Need anything else?
We've known enough grief. Don't be the cause.
I'm waiting on someone, and you are...
Take your time. Get a feel.
You! Saw you. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's behind us, though. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. That old bucket. We'll be leaving.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot. You're twitching something fierce, love. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, there's nothing like a... Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, I'm tempted to smack them all on the back. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Nay, bother. Take care.
Damn druids. Uses remote tools.
protects me.
No time to rest.
Oh, what'd I do for some salt?
Again. Swing, swing. No, hurry. We're exposed now. And again.
Still alive. So that's progress.
My dagger.
I miss my forge. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bred. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hells take me. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Let's get to this.
I need new pockets.
Let's have a rummage.
dagger.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison
We're
their
exposed
blades.
now.
Too long now.
I need new pockets to take this.
Blessed oblivious. To the shadows. How can we rescue? Almost too easy. Don't mind if I do. What a chain was blocked.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them.
Looking ahead.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Like a wraith. Let's have a rummage. A quick profit. Delightful. Quick and easy.
Nearly ready.
Blessed oblivious.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Not even a challenge.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
So, a little souvenir.
Where did I put that old bucket?
No helping it. We're exposed.
Like candy from a letter.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
We're exposed now.
Next time the goblins...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is... But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Harry! And again! Step! Parry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not... Well, we need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
A couple turns should do it.
Simple.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen... Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this.
Hey, you here to trade? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to want all you want. Look, you caught her. Now, do me a favor. Make...
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the roughly translated, his confidence is an asset.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Eager for battle.
Hey, you here to trade or... Bye, I guess.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.